Oh, is it working? There we go. Okay, I wasn't seeing volume. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. God is good. Thank you guys for joining me today. Hey, Mondoon, welcome back, sir. So It Begins is correct. You'd think at this point I would have gotten down some kind of a rhythm for pre-stream stuff, getting it all done. I'm still scrambling in those 5 minutes pre-roll or whatever. I literally hit go live, had the thing going, wolfed down the rest of my food, threw the dish in the sink, rinsed it off. Still have food on this spot here that I dropped. Had to run and do a bunch of other things. I haven't even put the stream on blast or nothing in the socials, so I'll be doing that real quick. But how you doing today, man? You doing good? We got somebody else lurking in the chat, unless that's Steam Labs or whatever it's called. Streamlabs. Hanging in there, yep. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? It's been a busy morning. Let me copy that over. It's been a busy morning and I've barely been in the studio. I guess I should blast it here, my own. Oh yeah, showcase channel. Here, I can do it here for you, just so you're not just staring at that screen. There's Nikki's dancing clown stuff from yesterday. Been in and out of meetings all morning, just got out of one actually. I'm sorry. I've never been a big fan of meetings, to be honest with you. I haven't had to do a ton of them. Especially not white collar meetings. I've never really had to do those. I'll probably have more before the day is done. Yeah. I guess the only white collar meetings I've had have been game dev related. Like there was one project I was kind of part of early on 2020-ish. And they constantly wanted to do meetings, like calls on Discord. And I never really got the point of them. It didn't feel productive. I was like, instead of this, we could be working on the game we're talking about. Anyway. Should I do an at here or an at everyone? I guess I'll do an at here. Just people who are active right now. Going to be deciphering some old tracks at here if you wanna hang out. I don't know. I'm so bad at this kind of thing. This is a crucial skill, and I don't know how to do it, but we're just going to put that, and we're just going to go with it. Mondoon's already here. And someone else, I think. See if Me6. I can't rely on Me6 for anything. He's supposed to auto post. Well, he way back. Where is it? I guess it was under this channel. I think I've since renamed it. It's been a while. Let me just scroll way back. way back. Unless it's an abandoned. Well, what I'm trying to go for is that he was supposed to, post stuff for me automatically. Oh, here it is. It's a different channel altogether. That's why I'm not seeing it. this is where me and Me6's history started. It was back when I was posting all these. You see, 11 minutes late on that one. They would go live at 10. It's kind of funny for me to review this, actually, because it's like gradually I just get more and more irritated with him. This is what it all stemmed from. So anyway, I don't really rely on Me6 for much of anything. Can't be trusted. Cannot be trusted. Oh, now you show up to work. That's funny. Anyway, let me stop looking at my old arguments with Me6. So yeah, today, I think what I want to do is still clicking around and stuff. I'm sorry. What I want to do is decipher some of these old tracks. Excuse me. So if you were here yesterday, I was trying to go through these tracks from that are going to be on the new sound pack. And these ones, there was a couple that were done in version 6 of Studio One, and they, well, as you know, I've moved back to version 3, so they won't open up in version 3. So essentially what I've done is I exported the MIDI data from those version 6 projects, brought it back to version 3, but I got to figure out what the instruments are. I kind of did this with that jazz song already, like last week or whenever it was. I've done this before, and it was a little rough. However, this one, fortunately, I had some kind of a clue. I actually took a screenshot of it. Let me open this up in GIMP. I took a screenshot of version 6, and so I had the track channels listed out, but then I also had, I guess I didn't get it on this screenshot, but I had the patch that I used, so the different song or game patches was listed. So anyway, all that to say is I have a rough idea of this one. I've got most of it in place, but there's going to be some deciphering, and I've got the exported song here. And if you weren't here yesterday for it, the reason I'm doing this is because the loop point of this song, we can go ahead and listen to it, but the loop point is not, it's not bad. There was worse ones, but it's not perfect. I can hear something. Something is bothering me in there. So we'll go ahead and play it and make sure you're getting audio. Yep, you're getting, no, you're not. No, you're not. That's me talking you're hearing. Okay, hang on. Oh, no, okay. Hang on 1 second. It's because this restream. I always do that. I could see if good old Law could program you a new bot. Oh, yeah. It's true. I feel like he's got enough on his plate right now. Between us constantly breaking RPGA and the new baby on the way and all the other things. Okay, that's another thing. I heard a star twinkling sound. Oh, maybe you... I'm not sure where that came from, JDR, but you should be able to hear it now. But hey, welcome. Appreciate you joining us, man. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That was the text, yep. I was like, what sound was that? No, that makes sense. Good thinking, Mondoon. So this is what the song is going to become again. The only reason I'm doing this is because when it loops, there's a little bit of a dropout that I don't like. But we have most of it in order here. Oh, crap. Sorry about that. is not touch anything. Get nice and caffeinated before we dive in. Oh. I should get my timer on screen too, yeah? It's not bad. Yeah, no, see, most of it is really fine. Like, the only thing is this loop point. That's the only thing, and it's not even bad, but it's just, sounds like music when the Deku Tree and Navi are talking in the beginning. Oh yeah, that's fair, yeah. A little Lord drop cutscene. I could see that. But yeah, the main thing that's bugging me, let me zoom in right here, is just this little spot here. And so because that's bugging me, I'm about to rebuild the song for the most part, just to get this to work right. It's like there's a little bit of a dropout from those strings. I think that's mainly the strings, yeah? Yeah, I think it's... Excuse me. Like I said, just ate lunch. I think it's mainly the strings that are just kind of cutting off a little bit abruptly. And so because of that, I got to redo it all. Let me get my timer up on screen too. I had to make a new window. Where is it? There it goes. Okay. Yeah. That should be good. Get myself a little bit of a monitor there. Yeah. It's not the prettiest thing, I know, but I'm still figuring this out. Okay. So let's go ahead and get started. And hit the button. There we go. So like I said, I knew what patches these were going through. I tried to get the instrument installed on Studio One 6 again, and it just was not... I don't know what's going on. That version is so buggy, but sorry, I'm still working on my screens here. I got the timer going, but whoops. There we go. Get rid of these extra things. There we go. All right, so this... Yeah, unfortunately, some of the things are still missing. Like... So, we're going to have to just go... I'll learn to finish my sentences eventually, you guys. I swear. So this is just the raw import, and you can already hear the strings are not swelling in like they should. They're just... So let's go ahead and deal with that first. It's this one. Oh no, it's not that one. It's this one. Probably both, honestly. Yeah, they're both one. Excuse me, do I have all of these routed? I think I do. I'm going to assume yes. So let's put some more attack delay, I should say. Sounds a little closer to what we had. Yeah. Oh, it's double it up on there. I didn't mean to do that. Sounds pretty close. Yeah, okay. That's muted. Pretty certain this track was just... I'm just going to get rid of it because that was not used in the final. Let me just clean this up a little so that I'm not starting in a weird spot on the loop point. There we go. Okay. What is this one? Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay, that's why I was like, nothing at the start. Drag that over there. Okay. Let's see which ones are missing info. Well, I'm still kind of chopping up some stuff. I meant to get this done before we started, but like I said, I was scrambling to get everything rolling. I'm going to recolor these so that I know what I'm looking at. Those are strings. This is an oboe, it says. Fortunately, a lot of this is already in place. Flute. Yeah, that's good. That's our harp. I like harps as light blue. Flute should be, I don't know, pink. What is this one? It's another flute. Okay, something's up there. I think that's the one I actually ended up using. Yeah, okay, that's a bad take. Be gone. Okay. This is my bass. Alright, we're just cleaning up. Bass. Okay, so then this says pluck. Okay, this is one I was trying to kind of figure out prior to starting up the stream when I was setting this up initially. This instrument here, let me play the full version. The lead instrument here. That's a mix of two instruments, and they're not routed, so I gotta remake this sound basically. So I hear it's like that high-end kind of like bellish sound, and it's yeah. Okay, this is channel 8. So channel 8, nothing loaded. We're gonna go to this one. Okay, so let's see if we can find that kind of top end sound. If you're just joining us, we are we've imported MIDI files from an old track because we're trying to clean up the loop point of it. And I can't open up the original file anymore because of version discrepancies. Unfortunately, it's kind of stupid, but oh well. We're going to have fun with it. So we need, I think it's like a bell kind of sound, or very light chime. My keyboard is not registering. Let me just... Keyboard is not registering. External, reconnect. Let me turn it on and off again. We tried turning it off and on again. That worked. And it's a mix between these two. Not quite. It's not quite what we had. Let's listen to this again. Yeah, not quite the same. I think it'll be easiest if we get this top end one first. And then figuring out that kind of like weird atmospheric sound underneath. Let's check out. I wish this would scroll. Whoops. I don't know why it's not. Nope. Nope. Sort of rattles after it chimes. Yeah, it's like, I think the one top layer is just a very simple chime, like... This actually may be the under layer. Hang on, let me listen again. Oh, wait, it's got... This is still on. No, it's not it. That's not it. Okay, I was being hopeful. But yeah, it's like, I think the one layer is just that very simple bell or chime. And it might not even be in this list, is the thing that I'm like, oh, I hope it's not in, I hope it is in this list and it's not somewhere over here, because that's going to be a nightmare if I try to do that, so. That's not it. Ooh, sorry about that. So that, if I can't find the real sound, that could work. FM Bells 1. I like FM Bells 1 too. Let's listen to... Something's weird with the bass too. Something with the bass is throwing me off. Is this a bass take that I used? It might not be. Nope. Okay. Alright, definitely didn't use that take. Alright. Yeah, I feel like it was probably this one. Let's just mute both of those. That's funny. So FM Bells 1 is a maybe. I don't think it's what we actually used, but let's listen to the rest of these. Ooh. Huh. Maybe. Synth steel drums. That one's got potential. Synth steel drums. Or just regular vibraphone. Okay, so of these patches here, You know, that may be it. Hang on. Put a little decay on it so it's not just ringing out. What do we think? It's like as I'm hearing it by itself, I'm like, oh yeah, I think that's definitely the patch. And then I go and listen to it, and I'm like, oh no, it's not. It sounds cleaner. Like the one I used to have sounds cleaner than these ones, or vice versa. Like this one sounds cleaner than what I've got. This one sounds cleaner. Yeah. Well, this is true, but I still need to find that second sound that's layered with it, because I have the exact same patch or MIDI line it was running here. So let's see. Let's leave it on. What do we got? Vibraphone? Or maybe... Let's leave it on vibraphone for right now and see if we can find this underlayer to channel 5. I put Atlantis is what I was trying. Maybe, I mean, that's... Nope. Let me listen to this again. Nope. Yeah. It's a very... It's a very, like, echoey kind of, it's hard to describe. It's such a weird sound. It's like maybe it's like a gong or like a bell kind of sound. I'll go back to the bell region here. Maybe it's like a Thai gong with like some decay or turn it up a little bit. Maybe sounds close, like an old school bell. Yeah, it's got those bell characteristics, but it's not like a blatant bell. What was that other one? Synth steel drum? Yeah, definitely something different there. Okay, what would that even be, man? What do you even do? Let's see if there's something more in here. It's not Fantasia, it's Fantasy A. What does this sound like? I mean, I haven't messed with the pitch with it. Oh, maybe before? I don't think so, because they're the Super Nintendo style samples. Generally, I leave them pretty much the same. Or and if I do adjust the pitch, usually I'll just drop it down an octave range on the keyboard, and that's just for playability. So, good thought. Probably not, just knowing how I usually approach these. Ooh. Speaking of pitch, wow. Okay, so this sample... Okay, well, I stand corrected. This sample is, what timing for that? This sample is not tuned right. What perfect timing? I'm just gonna... Which one is this? Oh, it's, this one. Because this sound is kinda similar, so let's see. Yeah, it's saying that's a C sharp. That's a... So it's like a half step off. Mouse wheel. Work. Mouse wheel's not working. Very different. Dang. Okay, maybe the upper is less of a bell sound and more of like a plucking string. That's bowed. Pluck. Let's try. Not that one. Don't I have FM guitar? Man, if I could get just one of these sounds right, that would be such a win. A win. No. Here, let's quiet that one up a little bit. This is 8. Nope. It's harder to hear when everything else kicks in, so I kind of have to figure it out in this section. Nope. I don't know what's up with my mouse wheel. It's just not cooperating. Probably not FM Oregon, but we're going to click on it. Lovely. Have you cleaned it lately? Not recently. Ooh. Is it just something in sound effects? These are just such random sounds. I'm just gonna... Something like you'd hear out of Earthbound. I don't think that's... It's a cool sound, but I don't think that's one I used. I am starting to fear that the sounds I pulled are from a random song. I mean, that sounds kind of good, but it's just, it's so quiet that I don't think that was the one I used. Where? Ugh. Okay, let's just chicken synths again, and actually just go through them. I don't think that was used. Okay, perfect. That doesn't seem right. Let me refresh my memory. If you're just joining us, first of all, thank you. Welcome. What we are trying to do is I'm trying to recreate this instrument here, this which is it's two different layers. It's two instruments. It's that like upper kind of bell sound and that lower kind of weird distorted gong-ish. So I'm trying to go through and find what sound I used because I made this song in 2023 and I can no longer access the old file, essentially. I got the MIDI data out, but the actual instruments I used was not part of that data. So we are trying to figure out what I did. And the first part of this is figuring out that instrument, and then I think we still got to go back and figure out what was up with the bass too, and then anything else. So we're just going through some sounds. That's it. That's... I don't think that's it, but that's kind of cool. I don't think that's it. Is that the lower sound? Hang on a second. Dude. Analog... I can't read what that says. Tone noise 3. Analog tone noise 3. Is that this one? Synths. Mouse wheel. Oh yeah, that's right. That one was, there we go. That sounds pretty close, I think. It's sounding a lot closer than the other ones, I would say. Maybe I'm going crazy after listening to it for about 40 minutes. I don't know. Maybe it's wishful thinking. It kind of works. So let's see if we drop... What were they? They were under bell. Let's grab, this was one that kind of worked. This might be wishful thinking. I'll get over you. I know I will. Something, 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 something. And I tell myself I'm over you, 'cause I'm the king of wishful thinking. We got there. That's okay. I still feel, oh, man. Hold on a tick. Wait a tick. Nope. Oh crap. 18 minutes. Oh man. This is gonna drive me crazy, to be honest with you. I wish that it would just load in Studio One version 6, but it doesn't. And I don't know why. It claims that this plugin or virtual instrument is just, it's not installed. Is the claim, but it is. It is. Is there a way? Can I fudge this somehow? Because I've got the string sound. Can I just kind of like shove string reverb or delay into this track somehow? Oh, that would be jank. That'll be jank if I try to do that. What are we thinking, y'all? What are we thinking? Just scrap the whole song, start over. Say it was a failed experiment. That would be crazy talk. Mute these little remnants of stuff. Okay, so let's move to a different instrument just for a moment. For a 15-minute moment. And see what we can do. I don't know. So what was this? Oops. I say we just try to get as close as we can. If I don't get exactly what it was, then that sucks, but oh well. I bet this was from a different game. Whoops. This one. Yeah, this one. Let's listen to. I'm thinking Chrono Trigger. It might be something from there. Let's try that. Peaceful Days. That's not it. Okay, let's try. I still feel like Chrono Trigger is the play here. Basically, the sound sets I used was from Final Fantasy VI and from Chrono Trigger. So I have a feeling if that's where I was at the time. That's all the same sample. I should have been looking over here. That's okay. Something from Chrono Cross. I could look into that. I don't think that's what well, I know I didn't pull that because it's from I'm still trying to find the instrument that I did before, just to keep it exactly as it was. And I know I didn't do Chrono Cross because it's in this plugin, so this is all Super Nintendo stuff. And are you sure it's something from Final Fantasy and Chrono? Because like I said earlier, it does remind me a lot of something from Zelda. That's fair. I don't really reach for the Zelda samples like almost at all. I'm assuming Chrono Trigger. I know that the plugins were Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger. Like this group of 8, this top folder, that was Final Fantasy, because when I brought it up in the old project file, it did say, file not found, but it did say under martial law, which is a Final Fantasy 6 patch. And then likewise, it said on the second group, here it said Peaceful Days, which is Chrono Trigger. So I do know, and I plugged those in, and most of the instruments fell in line. There was just these couple of outliers that weren't part of my saved patch, I guess. So I'm certain most of it is coming from those, and now rather than searching, because these ones I've been looking in, these were just default ones that came with this plugin. But in general, I do pull from samples from classic game sound fonts and stuff. So that's why I thought we would check some Chrono Trigger stuff to see if I could track it down. Because if that's those are the sounds I know I was reaching for at the time. What in that? Let's try that one. And I should probably... What is this? 8 Guardia. Let's try the Guardia patch. I might look into that. That's not out of the question. Secret of Mana. That's a potential one. Just since you brought it up, we will check. I can look at the Zelda patches too, but I don't think I've made very many songs with the Zelda sound fonts, to be frank. What's the snow one called? Is it a Wish? Is this the one you were thinking of, Mondoon? Yeah. That's just one sample being played across, the 6 channels? Really 5. They haven't hit channel 5 yet. I don't know why they left that one open. I'm going to hit grab, not solo. And I'm going to get rid of these. I mean, it kind of gives that, it gives the appearance of that, the auditory appearance. So not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, but JDR, if there's a specific Zelda song that you want me to try, I'm open to going and grabbing. Do I have it on here? I could have sworn, actually. I don't even know. Oh yeah, I do. I got Link to the Past. So if there's something specific you want me to try, I will. I'm pretty certain that's probably not one I grabbed from though, but No. There's one, like the underground palace is one I've pulled from a bit. Oh. Let's try that. That might be it. Did I click it twice? Hmm. What did I do? What did I do? Let's look in Final Fantasy VI. Not that one. What would be that sound? I know I'm kind of spacing out. I think I know the song from Secret Mana I'm thinking of. It's not the Snow Force theme. It's in the Ice Palace. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the Secret of Mana. There it is, right in front of me, right in front of my face. I don't know what that one is called. Spirit of the Night? No, I don't think that's it. I don't really remember the Ice Palace theme. That's... game had such good music. Trying to see if anything stands out. This one? Eternal Recurrence? I haven't played it in so long, so I was just clicking around. Oh, okay. I mean, it's like a... I'll try the piano. I don't think that's it, but we'll try it. Am I on the right thing? Oh, yeah. That's like one of the only ones I know by name because I did do a these are like patches I've saved, and so that's one of them. I thought I saved. Oh yeah, there it is. A Wish plus Spirit of the Night. I did that because A Wish is only one sample. We are still searching. I might just end up trying to just find a different combo that works. So it's that high. It's that high bit, and really like the bulk of the vibe of that is the that weird resonant gong sound. Resonant Gong 3. I'm gonna come back to this. That was not it. Could shape a sound somehow. Taigong, that's what I was trying to... I was like, there was something in here. And then let's go up here to this. Nope, too low. Okay. I mean, it sounds familiar because it's got that kind of, there's a weird resonance happening once we get to this latter half, which I can kind of hear in the old version. Oh man, I didn't even realize we're at the last minute here. Is this the only thing that's really needs to be fixed? Besides it being needs to be mixed and mastered a little bit better to get that volume. I think the other instruments are correct. Oh, I was like, what is that sound? It's the timer. It's like there's something going wild. Okay, let's do our break timer. Short break. And let's discuss. What did we learn here? I think before I got cut off there, I think the only thing really is that instrument we've been trying to decipher. Oh, I know I'm on break, but is this... Oh yeah, that's the harp. Okay. That's the string. Okay. This has got something, right? Click. Yep. That's good. This doesn't have anything. That may be just an extra layer of strings, though. So... the main thing is what we've been working on the past 45 minutes, 50 minutes. We learned that you need to make separate notes of your songs so that when the updates happen, everything doesn't just fall apart. Yeah, that's fair. We've learned to not update Studio One, not jump from a perfectly good working program to version 6 that does not work very well, and then just try to force ourselves to use that program because we spent a couple $100 on it, only to find 2 years later that it ain't worth it. I think that's a fair assessment, a fair lesson. I've always heard other composers, producers, whatever, say, don't update your DAW if you're mid project or anything like that. Just don't update. If you like Studio One version, whatever, if you like Pro Tools version 6, whether they're on version 20 or something now. If you like your version, just stick with it. I've heard it for years. And I thought at the time, I was like, yeah, but I mean... this should be fine. We should be good. And version 6 was nothing but a nightmare. I did find out that I think I think during version 5, PreSonus was bought by Fender, I think, if that's correct. So that may have something to do with it, because I kind of remember not hearing favorable things about 5. 4, I think, was supposedly good. And they just came out with 7, so they're just like dishing out the new versions now. And it's like, yeah, I mean, maybe just stick with 1 for a while and get it working right, but whatever. Whatever. We'll figure something out here. If, like I said, if I have to just come up with a close enough replacement for this sound, I mean, maybe that's what we do. It's either that or we just live with the bad loop point, and I kind of don't want to do that. That feels like a worse decision to me. I'd rather suffer through trying to recreate this than just kind of like give up on it, you know what I mean? Well, if you're watching on YouTube, which I see a couple people are, thank you for joining. We are currently in our short break. We're going to be coming back to this. It's so funny. Whenever I say that, immediately the numbers drop. Whenever I say, hey, thanks for joining, people like bail. So I just need to stop doing that. But there was that bell again. Oh, Chris is watching. Hey, Chris. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope things are going well for you at work. We are trying to decipher an instrument. We spent about an hour on it. We still couldn't figure out what we wanted to do there. That's okay. We're going to figure it out. We're going to figure something out at least. Let me look over here real quick. Right quick before we have to get started again. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Sorry. I know you don't care. It's okay. Do close all. Close all. What was I doing? I just had an idea of something I needed to do, and then I just... I wanted to check over here. Okay. Okay, last minute. I still think I was on the right track checking Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy sound fonts. I feel like that's the right play. And the thing too is that if we find the right sound, then it could also need some attack and decay adjustments, so it might not sound like the right sound right off the bat, right out of the gate, if that makes sense. It might, because it's like this attack knob makes it to where instead of coming in like da, it comes in like a like more of a swell, crescendo, if you will. And this lower sound, I'm pretty certain it has that, so that's why I've kind of just left this up here. And a lot of times I do... Oh, it's time. A lot of times I do... have a bit of decay on there, so it's not just a very static sound. It's more lifelike. It's like the instrument will come in, blah, and then it kind of like starts to fade out, as if like brass player or a woodwind player is like running out of breath as they play the instrument. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Okay, let's set up let's start our other timer back. Our Paul Maboro start. And let me start the timer and check my phone. I don't want to get copyrighted for that John Sense whistle. I don't know who John Sense is. Trying to think of a good track from 6 that has the right samples. Yeah. I'm leaning more towards Chrono Trigger. Narsh theme, maybe? Maybe. Let's listen. Let's see what we got. I'm leaning more towards Chrono Trigger, but we will check it out. Because we got the harp sound. Which one is it? This one? There we go. There's the harp sound. What is this? And then these are all strings. So far only 2 samples. It's the strings and that harp. Chris is... Oh, Chris is watching, but he's working too, so he can't exactly comment. Although you are texting, so I mean that's not. I'm just teasing you. I know you're not logged in. I don't think it's that. I mean, let me come up. Because really, I think that would be. Oh, sorry, brother. I just saw you said Mondoon. Let me come up to this other one. Because this upper one, I'm pretty certain is the higher register in the song. Let's refresh our ears. So I think, and there's already, I mean, the harp line is from Final Fantasy VI. It is. We do technically have the harp in there. Let me put. Okay, so, all right, but let me go back to 6. Scroll down. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're trying to find. That glass bell upper register sound. That other sound we'll figure out, but if we can find that first upper register, then I think that'll be a win in itself. I don't think there was anything on here, was there? More harps. And then it's piano line when it comes in, so probably not that. Probably not that song. Love that song. That's the only trouble with doing this is I start listening and then I just kind of want to listen to the song. I know I'm going kind of fast, but I it's not that. Oops. Underrated song right here. Underrated character. Dang it. I gotta stop because I want to sit there and listen to it. No. Yeah, honestly, I'm leaning more towards Chrono Trigger. Coin Song? No. Alright, let's, we've listened to a few songs. Let me get it back in my ear, in our ears. Oops. Yeah. Yes. Let's find Undersea Palace. Cause, oops. So I do have, that's like one of the later ones. Battle with Magus. Alright, here's Black Omen. I don't have that one saved necessarily, but I do have Undersea Palace. So good. Up, up, up. No, I don't think it's gonna be on this one. Great song though. I gotta stop it, unfortunately. Good stuff. Okay, Undersea Palace. I'm gonna get like 1,500 copyright strikes on this video. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know if there's anything in here. Maybe the next section, we're gonna let it keep going. I guess I should talk over it so it's transformative. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think it's in this one. Scala's theme. Shala's theme. Okay. Maybe. That may be it. This is 8. Where is it? Oh, right there. Right. Read. This may be it. Doesn't sound like it by itself, but this needs some tuning by itself. Maybe. Hang on. Definitely needs some tuning. Yeah, if anybody wants to copyright strike me, Chris said it's okay, so. So let's do. All right, there. Let me get my tuner back on here, on that one. Yeah. Channel 8. Oh, that's actually... Man, I wish the mouse wheel would work. Come on, tuner. Get it together. You got one job. Man, this may not be the sound that we thought we were looking for. It's close. Well, the thing is that these are... All 8 of these channels are using the same... They run through the same echo. So it's like the Super Nintendo samples don't have a reverb necessarily. They have an echo, which kind of can masquerade as a reverb. And these are most likely using the under martial law verb. And see, another issue I'm picking up on is the volume on this channel is already maxed out, and it's a very quiet sample. And so, just knowing how I've done, knowing my workflow in the past, we're going to leave Shala's theme in the running, but I kind of want to keep searching. Looks like I did that sample twice. I kind of want to keep looking. As much as I hate to say it. Yeah, it's like I know... I would think so, yeah. That's along... the lines. That's the sound. We're looking for like a bell for that upper register, and we still got to figure out the other one. It's more piano-y. Could try it. Why not? Let's just try it. Is this it? Okay, so actually, what I need to do is because the Shala's bell had so many adjustments that needed to be made, I'm gonna drop it. Is it a Battle of the North Pole? What's up, Nikki? We are searching for a sound of an old track. So, since you're just joining, we have this track from 2023. We can't open up in version 6 of Studio One. And I'm trying to recreate this instrument here, this like melody line here. We'll go ahead and play it. Bum, bum, bum. And it's made up of 2 instruments. It's like the upper bell and then the lower, like, kind of sound, like that weird gong. And so that's what we've been doing for the past, like, hour and a half. Still searching for this one sound. The closest contender we've found is from Chrono Trigger, Shala's theme. But I think what we're going to do, we are keeping that one muted just because I had to tweak it a bunch to get to that point. But we're going to see if we can find something a little closer. No, that's way too piano-y. I knew it would be, but we just wanted to try it. You know, it may not be Chrono Trigger. That's still an option too. It's just that's... We don't know. I think I tried that one, didn't I? That's all piano, so it's likely the same piano I just put in there. Yeah. We can, and I mean, I think we may end up having to just just do something different. But I know the sound is in here somewhere. Yeah. Nope, I don't have any Valkyrie profile. PlayStation samples are a little bit harder to get. There's a guy, Sound Font guy, who he does really great work of like breaking them down into libraries. But I mean, could it be this? Oops, I didn't need to do grab all unique. Dang. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Yeah, PlayStation samples are a little bit harder to come by, but I do have a couple of... Well, hang on a second here. Nah, not quite. Blend with Shalas. Ooh, it gets a little bit harsh there. That, ooh, wait. That might be it, honestly. It's just a little lower register. No. Dang. It sounds, man. It sounded good in my head that was it, but it's not. I'm sorry, I do not know if I can be of any help. All I thought about was something from Final Fantasy IV, but when I listened to that first Red Wings track, it sounded way off. No worries, Nikki. We're kind of just grasping at straws because there's so many sounds. Oh, it could be. Excuse me, sorry. Someone yawned again in the chat, sorry. So, no worries. I don't really want the entire stream to be trying to figure this instrument out. I've already spent quite a bit of time on it. So, Kona shame on again. No, you're good. I think, Mondoon, I know we've been looking. Let's give our ears a break from this song. We got 30 minutes left in this block. Yeah, I don't really want to spend 4 hours looking for this on stream. I want to spend more time, but because I want to get this one right. Yeah, kind of. It's like, it's just, this original version sounded so good, right? Like, this is what I want it to be, you know what I mean? And so... I mean, if I could figure out a way for Studio 16 to work, that would be the ideal thing, to just have the original file work right. Do you have a giant cup of coffee worth maybe 3 or 4, or maybe 4 small cups? Send it telepathically. 3, 2, 1. I cannot talk apparently. The other option, like I said earlier, would be just to live with this. I don't really want to do that though. All right, let's shift gears here. The other stuff. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna jump over to the overworld track because that one just needed some mixing. So that we can do. Because that is already a version 3. Maybe try and imitate it with your magical voice box. Oh, I don't know about all that. I'll be... all of a sudden I'll see the numbers drop. The viewers drop. So, mix-wise, what I wrote down... yeah, here, I'm going to take these off for 1 second. The drums are kind of quiet. The opening strings are kind of loud. Loop point, smoothification. Brass line was a little not mixed well, so good. Oh, I didn't put that part in. Not mixed well, so good. So listening to this one yesterday when we were reviewing the entire pack, this one was... I was a little, like, bummed at how the mix was on this one. I probably should have started with this, honestly, come to think of it, but whatever, we're here now. I didn't think the other thing was going to take so long to, like, make no progress, basically, but, oh well, whatever. So, let's see here. Let's find our drums first. So this one has our kick and snare. It's also got these strings. Yeah. How did I end up with those strings so loud? What was I doing? Both of these. All right, 1 and 2. I'm dropping them quite a bit. Let's do 0.7, 0.6, maybe a little bit more. Man, the bass is so quiet. That's... okay. We're doing ADD mixing where we're just kind of jumping from instrument to instrument. Yeah, that's like 0.45? What? What? By the way, I look like Lara Croft today by accident, but like kind of good Amazon knockoff from Taiwan. We got Lara Croft at home instead of green topped black one. I was gonna say maybe like Angel of Darkness. Well, hey, congrats. for, let's do 0.5. Where's that lead string at? Is that on here? No, is it you? This one. When you feel yourself, you just go for it. Here. So let me start from the beginning again. .8 here. No worries, Nikki. No worries. Maybe it needs to take the echo off of the bass in here. Kind of came out of nowhere, and that was it there. Let's turn channel 4 down a smidge. Maybe I just need to turn velocity. You know what's funny? It almost feels like where I thought the mix was. It feels like, do I have a visual aid here? Yeah. It's like if these were all my settings, I don't know if you can see this little mini faders. If these were all my settings, it's like somebody came in and just did this with all my volume. I don't know, it just feels like it's all over the place. I'm like, did I really leave it here like that and think it was good? Let's do so this one is mostly just drums, this plugin, but it does have that choir, and it's got this string thing going on for it too. Left side strings. Let's see if I can do a little. Oops. I don't know what that's about to do. I don't know what I clicked. Huh. iLock. Oh, it was a drum replacer plugin. I've never even opened this, so this is a... Huh. That's weird. I wonder how that works. Didn't mean to click on that one. That was one that came with... Where's that? That's a UVI plugin, so a lot of these I haven't even used. I've used dual delay, opal, plates, rotary and shade, and spark verb. Maybe some of these too, but anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Bert. Let's actually grab shade while we're here. Let's throw some shade on this track. 5, I've taken the... Oh man, it almost works better with that on. Things that don't make sense, except for in my head. No, we'll leave the echo off of the bass to kind of maybe keep that low end a little cleaner, I guess. Where'd it go? Huh. Is this... Okay, whatever. I think I know what's happening there. These half sentences are probably... I know they make total sense, y'all. It's just kind of in a scattered mix mode right now. Let's... I think this is sounding better. Let's start from the beginning. So I have that string panning. It's over here right now. And I think it comes centered. Kind of want to keep it centered, like at the beginning too. That could be a little quieter. Is it this one? Yeah, that could be a little quieter. 7.45. So let's go 3.5. Staring down the barrel of a 45. I'll lead into that again. Let's take, sorry y'all, I'm just getting into way too hyper-focus mode. I know that's probably not the most interesting thing. let's go back to the beginning. Run it from the top. I think this is already significantly better, though. Today, while you work on this orchestral flower bed, I shall be modeling a man with a name that I have forgot about totally, but it's for a project I thought was lost forever. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Side quests. I think I can take this one. Add a little. Yeah. Okay, let's take this decay down a little bit. And then make sure these are roughly... That's cool though, Nikki. It's good to have a side quest once in a while. Who knows? Yeah, that little decay on there makes that flow a little better. Here, what is this? No, that's low. Nope. Where is it? Is it this one? Yep. Okay, so. I think I'm going to take this. Let's see. Brought the other one down. Let's bring this up a little bit. And honestly, I think I want to bring most of the bass line up. Bring this choir down. Just balancing things out a smidge. Something was missing here. I hate to go back into composition mode necessarily, but let's turn back here. So I guess it's because now I brought the brass down a little bit, which I was expecting there. Come on, let's see. I could add. Let's do this. Do this. Do I like that? Do I like that? Maybe. Wait. No. No. Wait. I don't even know what movie that's from, but that's the... Alright, so let's take this line. Play it from the top. Let's just see, leading into that. 8 minutes for second block. Let's play it. See how we're liking it so far. Yeah, I thought I actually had like flute or something here before. Alright, that sounded better. But I could have sworn actually I had like flute before in this spot. Ooh. Kind of like that. Maybe a little bit of both. Both of them. So it's very right heavy. I think if I take, I mean, this one's left. Yep. Okay. All right. I'm going to pan this one to the left, but only after it does its thing over here on the right. Let's play that line, and that line. Okay. I think that's a nice addition. Yeah, and I think the mix is a lot better. I'm going to go ahead and export a new version. We're going to do a quick comparison between the two. So let me turn... I think that's everything. Turn DAW off. Export. Man, the early morning is catching up with me. Sorry about that. We'll get there. We'll get through. Okay. Proposal done. Let's see. All right, so we have... Did I turn DAW back on? I did. We have, this was the original mix. We actually can compare them. This was the original, the second one is the updated mix, so. Whew, Bert. I can't. So let's, all right, so that's what that was. Let's go to the next. Here's what we turned it into. Much better. Holy crap. It's like the string, you can hear the drums, you can hear the bass better. The strings are still in there, still audible, but they're sitting better. Yeah, you hear how the drums disappeared? I don't know what happened. Okay, I feel better about this one. So I know a lot of other people will just sleep on stream. Do you guys care if I do that? Whoa. Just all of a sudden, I'm just like, the coffee is counteracting. Oh. Gotta do a little dance first. Aren't there some streamers where it's all they do is sleep on stream? Yeah, exactly. I'm self-conscious about eating my lunch on stream in front of you guys because I'm like, who wants to watch that crap? And people will just sit there and sleep on stream. You know, I guess more power to them, but I don't get it. All right, I'm going to export. We got 22 seconds left. I think I can get the export out, but I think this mix is a lot better. Yeah, Frankie, I think this mix is better. We're going to go ahead and do 16-bit 44.1 kilohertz. Going to send it out. Just in time. Oh, it's clipping. What the? Oh, because I turned off my... Yes, delete the exported file. Yes. Well... I missed the deadline, but that's all right. We're going to go ahead and export it anyway. It's all right. I'm going to go with overworld export. Yeah, don't be mad, Frankie. You'll be all right. Forget about it. There. DAW's back on. DAW is bacon. mix down. Let me start my short break timer. Take these dang headphones off. Whew, my ears. I can't be mad at the headphones. They've been good to me for all these years. I've seen Pestily do it when he does his 24/7 week-long streams. Yeah, there's another one, Grand Pooh Bear. He's doing one of those subathon things right now. I believe, and every time I've like turned it on, he's been sleeping. And granted, it's been like early in the morning, so he's probably on the West Coast or something. But we're actually gonna save these old mixes. Old mix for no good reason. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, can't change the name. Save and close. Do. But I mean, hey, if they're doing it, they're making bank, you know. Can't fault them for rolling with it while they can. Old mix. Kingdoms Beneath the Ska. There's the wave. This is the OG, so old mix. Old mix. Kingdom Beneath the Ska. Caca carrot cake. Oh, world. Okay, so we can double check the EQ moves made yesterday on the ship theme. That's another one. It's like if I could just get it to open up in version 6. Oh, I didn't start my timer. Oops. Oopsie. Oh well, we'll just have to go extra long. If it would just open up. Let me close this. Because why? Why, oh why? 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 Why don't it work? We're just going to go ahead and open up version 6. I'm not going to listen to anything. I know we're still technically on break. Let's see, look at that. Studio One Pro version 7.2. It's like, after this experience, I don't know, man. I should probably stop smack talking them if I ever want to get that sponsorship. Especially after what happened with that whole Burger King sponsorship. That ain't happening. So I open up this missing device, chip synth SFC. Now I know, let me close this mix panel. I know, and here's where it says this device is not installed on your system. I know on version 3 it brings up 2 different versions, right? So I think the one it's looking for is VST2. Is that the problem? Well, no, that shouldn't be the problem. Because if it's looking for version VST2, then clearly I used it before, right? Clearly I used it at some point in this project, so it should be able to read VST2s. One would guess. One would be able to deduce. But it does not have it. And it also kind of looks like some other stuff is missing. So what is that about? VST2 plugins. Let's open this up. Don't look at my numbers. Who dat? Who dat? All right, one second. What are they doing? Okay, so let's bring up a new VST2 instruments not appearing in Studio One V6. I don't know. Bring you guys back up over here. You're experiencing issues with VST2 instruments not appearing in Studio One version 6. There are several steps you could take to resolve this issue. Ensure the VST2 plugin is installed in the correct directory. It is. Okay, for Windows, default location is program files VST plugins. Okay. Let me just see. This block may be just troubleshooting because I want it to work. I want to use that sound. Program files VST plugins. VST plugins. We got our VST plugins. There's my plug. I see Sforzando, which it says that one's missing, but it's still there. Wait a second. No, okay. So let's go ahead and take a look over here. We've got Studio One locations, instrument library, sound fonts, VST library. This is where I really do install stuff. I'll turn the accent off. I guess I could add that and just see, but I don't see it in here. What am I doing? My brain just like shut down for a second. All right. VST plugins. Use that folder too. Where else could it be? Let me drag this over here. So here's Plog, which is the company. There's Sforzando, which is in here. So let's apply that. See if that helps. It does not. Is this one available now? Okay. Where it says instruments. I'm gonna go back to the thing. We get preference, verify the plugin directly or click the set. Yep. Options, locations. Yep. Plugins are installed in custom location. Make sure to add the custom path of VST and plugin. Okay. Yep. Sure, scan at startup. Yep. Reset plugin blacklist by going to Studio One options, locations, VST. Reset blacklist. Why would it be blacklisted? But let's just see. Where Mog. What did it say? Options, locations, VST plugins, reset blacklist, VST plugins. Didn't say it was blocked. All right, so nothing changed. Or wait, did it say next time? Next time you start Studio One. Okay. Where instrument library, VST plugins and libraries. That's where it should be. VST plugins and libraries, instruments, plug you, chip synth, right there. Now, does this tell me, does it tell me if it's the VST3 or 2? Are they both part of that? I don't know. I don't know how drivers work. If there'd be a separate one for 2 and 3. I don't see it there. Let's try rescanning, refreshing. Our timer ran out. We're going to keep looking, though. I'll just go ahead and hit pomegranate, start. But I think I want to figure this out. Why? Okay, well, maybe, hang on. There's that one's now, that's on there now. Which I think that was one of the missing ones. So, okay. All right, Bert Brain, let's go. Let's open version 3 back up. This one. See. I have an idea. Drink water. $84. Let's go to, let's just click song 1 MIDI. We'll do that one. Okay. Let's go to the locations on here. Okay. That can't be right. VST plugins. So instrument library is saying Studio One sound fonts. I'm just gonna do this. Let's screenshot each of these. There we go. This one. And this one. Oops. There. Okay. All right, those are screenshotted. So now let's open version 6 back up. Here. There we go. Okay, and now I gotta sneeze. Hold. Excuse me. So now let's take a look at our locations in comparison to version 3. So this could be what the issue is, and I don't know how it got like this. Dang, I can't have them both open. Okay. VST plugins. I actually have most things in there, which is kind of... I mean, that may be... Okay. Hang on, let's... Whew. C program files, VST plugins, common files. This is probably a bit excessive what I have here, but... Let's try it. All right, so E. I'm just gonna leave it up on my other screen so I can see what I'm doing here. All right, E, program files. Already, I don't see that. Okay, well that's funny. So that's just a dead directory, I guess. That's fine. Program files, VST plugins. Let me put it on here. Select folder. Do that. Apply. Yeah, these should be more things like reverb and delays and those kind of things. There's Falcon VST though. I'm getting error messages for these ones. That's fine. Oh, dude. If this works. Okay, yeah, there's all those now. I lock stuff. Ugh. All right. Stop it. Okay. Skip that one. Don't care. I should have some background music or something going. I'm sorry. This is just... I'm too invested now, though. We're in too deep. We're just going to let it go. It's only got a couple more to load, and then we will see if that did the trick. Oh, man. Did we do it? Wait. It's right there, VST2. Let's reopen this one. No. Y'all. Dude. There it is. There it is. What was this dang sound? Hang on a second. Channel 6. Synth steel drums. We were looking at that one. We actually picked that one out. We were like, that might be it. And then we moved on. What the crap? All right, it's... And then it's layered with this one. I was wrong. This upper one was the weird gong sound. This is... Whoops, sorry. Grabbing the wrong window. I'll fix that later. Where'd it go? There. Okay, there. Found it. 8. Metallic vapors. Okay, we didn't see that one. What is that under? It's one of these. It's one of these. Is that... Metal wind-up. What would that even be under? Metallic vapors. Oh man, I'm so glad though. This is just gonna make it so much easier. It's not under bells. Hey, I'm glad we got at least one of them right mentally. We were like, oh, that sounds kind of close. I had them reversed though, so that may have been throwing us off too. I don't know why I was so convinced. Where is metallic vapors? It seems like it would be under sound effects, SFX. Oh, I already looked in there. Metal wind-up. Keys? No. Drum misc. No. Where is this? Synths? There it is, synths. Didn't we go through the synths Oh, man, crap. I just saw. Okay. Oh, crap. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I've been so zoned in on this. Okay. Okay. Hang on. My bad. I gotta put the thing on. Restream DAW. Sorry about that. My audio mixer on Prism got put in the wrong spot. There we go. What's up, Heimdall? Been here the whole time just waiting for this. Well, you were here. We did it. Sorry I didn't have the output on there at first, but... And it's not doing the bug that it was doing initially, which is... This version, man. I'm so happy right now. This is great. There it is. Here, I guess, okay, well, I'll let it play through and then I'll go and solo those sounds for you. Okay. Woo! All right. So let's. So this one was the steel drum thing. Like I said, I had them flipped in my head because I was thinking. I was convinced that one was up here, and here's the metallic vapors. And yeah, see, it's got some attack on there, some up there. Ooh. Okay, so let's actually get some work done now. I'm glad y'all were here for that. Especially after that first hour and a half. So, the issue was that the strings, I think just this string line, it does mute. Oh, I've got it. That's why. I've got the whole thing automated. Let me turn that off. Volume automation. That channel right there, I'll do this sometimes where it's my main fader. Let me get this over here. It's this one right here. It will just like turn all the way down at the end. So it's just like to block out any like sharp pops. Anyway, so let me turn that off and we can hear the string. Wait. All right, volume is up. There we go. Come on now. See, okay, there's, yep. I can hear some tail end stuff. Okay, so let's do that. This is going to be such a quick fix now that we actually have the file. Unmute, you fool. Fly, you fool. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? Probably this guy. Nope, that one's pretty cleaned up by the time it gets there. What about this one? That one should be good. Let's go ahead and see. Let's go do that. It's given just a oh, I was looking at the wrong spot. It's given a little bit, so we'll take that off. Yo, this means we can turn the piano down on the ship one too. All right. And let's check these ones out down here. Man, okay, well, we might actually finish up all the edits that we needed to do now. Oh yeah, this was one. I picked that one out too. Yep, I actually found that one off camera. I was like, I think the brass or the bass was FM brass one. And I plugged that in, and we didn't really address it, but that one was picked out too. Cool. That's got some tail end. All right, let's do that. That's gonna need some addressing. Turn it down like 3 dB. 3 dibs. That's not noticeable. Yep. Heimdall, how you doing today, man? You said you've been hanging out waiting for this moment. You getting some stuff done on your getting some sprites arted? Don't hear nothing on that. Whoops. Showing a little bit of info. Bloop. So we'll drag it over there. What about this one? It's just a little bit. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Take these. Back to the beginning. Back to basin. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. Is that everything? Maybe this? What was this one? This was a choir. Okay. We didn't even get to this one. I was thinking it was strings, but it was not. Oh, and it was from Bloody Tea. I bet that's Castlevania. Maybe not. Bloody. Oh yeah, Bloody Tears. There it is. Okay, but yeah, that would have been a hard one to find. Yep, that's got some info there. Not a ton, but it's there. And this was the steel drum thing. That should be fine. That's not enough going on there. Okay, I think we got everything we needed To know this star field with space station, they're going to be establishing shots for arriving at locations, while also being alternate opening backgrounds. Okay, cool. Yeah, that title screen that you've been sharing was looking good. All of the stuff you've been sharing has been really great. I like what you're doing with that engine. It's really cool. I think we got everything we need here. So let's go ahead and as our ozone is still on. Still got this info, yeah? Yeah. It's a little bit mono. Let's go ahead and boost this stereo image just a little bit, because it already sounds good mix-wise, I think. I almost wanted to turn that down a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of much. We'll give it a listen now that I can actually edit things a bit. It's just one more run through before I export. Sorry to stop it there. This sounded a little... It's like those string swells are a little louder there all of a sudden. Is there two? No? No? Okay, sometimes they get doubled up on here. That's what I'm checking. Particularly this one. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, I think it's these ones down here. Huh, yeah, that's gotta be it. See, all these gray ones are muted. Because I guess what I did was I had it all on one string line, and then I split it between this channel, which is 1, I've got panned left, and then channel 7 I got panned right. Yeah, that's what happened, and I just missed muting that one. Okay. Do I want to go even further with these? 1. All right, so we were at -20, and 7 was at -33. That's kind of weird why I did that. Let's go ahead and do our... Nopes. 45. There we go. Does that sound too far apart now? I don't think so. Let's bring it in a little bit more. 35. It's just a touch wider. Just a touch wider on the stereo. Okay. I think it's good. It's just a couple edits I did there. So let's go ahead and here, let me mute y'all's audio. We're going to go ahead and bounce it down. This is one thing I think is a lot better in version 6, I will say, is that I can export the wave and OGG at the same time. That's just nice. So what was this one called? Crap, what did we call this one? I have it somewhere. Something like Spare Me. That's what it was. Spare me. Spare me of having to try to track down sounds like that again. Man, spare me. Let's do old. I very rarely do this kind of thing where I'll just keep old mixes, but we're doing it today. Just for comparison's sake. Turn y'all's audio back on. Let's check it out. See if this loop works better. Ha. It's gonna be so subtle too. Whoops, sorry. Whoop, that was bad. Okay, let me turn a mastering plugin off. Okay. I think that is better. Let me check at the beginning. You can kind of hear it at the beginning though, so it's like a yeah. You hear that little high end string. Okay, so what I want to do then, close but no cigar. Delete those versions. What I can do then is I'll just have this cut off a little quicker. That should help. And then what was this one? Stop it. Stop going back to the beginning. I can take out, these are mostly faded out, but I can probably just mute these last 3 harp notes. Yeah, that should be fine. What else we can do? We can check this one out. That one needs a little, let's cut this one off a little early. Let's go back, check it. Maybe not that much, okay. And let's cut these ends off. Oops. Quantize end. Quantize end. There we go. Maybe even take this back a little bit. Maybe not that far. Yeah, it's a little rough. I think it should be okay though. I can leave that on. What else we got? We got these strings. Or choir. This I can probably do a volume automation layer 8. Okay. We are almost there. I know we've worked on this song for like way too long today, but that's okay. We're almost done with it. This should be better. Let me cut these strings, this string up here, this one. This is the one I heard the most, I think, for the loop, playback, loop thing. Yep. Hang on, now something feels like it's dropping too much. Okay. And it might be this. Yeah, I think it is that. Okay, so what I'll do instead, I know. I will just do layer 1 automation, amp, do that. Here, just have it fade out. A little bit of decay here. There we go, that'll be better. And let's go ahead and let's bounce this one. Let's bounce. Do that. Cut that. Drop this at the front. Go back. This program, man. Sponsor me, Studio One. Please do. Okay. All right. So let's try that. This should be better. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. Your audio is muted, so you're not hearing that chipmunk stuff. You're back. This is off. Should reach out to them about a sponsorship. Maybe they'd be open to it. Yeah, you know, I need to reach out to somebody. You know who really should sponsor me? Two companies, in particular. Plog, the people who do the chip synth stuff, and UVI, the guys who do this Falcon one, which I'll just open it up. But I've used this on stream a lot. If I can get Plug and UVI to sponsor me, that'd be great. My only fear is that if Studio One sponsors me, then I'll have to use version 7. And I don't know how that is right now. But if it's better than 6, then hey, I would be open. See, 6 is like, it's almost not bad. It mostly functions the same. It's death by 1,000 cuts for me. I should stop. If I actually want to get that sponsorship, I should stop. Okay, here is the... Oh, that's worse. Oh, sorry. What's popping? I did something wrong. All right, so let's try throwing this back on. It's worse. This back on. Let me mute y'all's thing. Try this. Oh, shoulder blade. Need I say it? You popping. I don't even know what it means. What does it mean to be popping? There. That. Y'all are on. This is off. Okay, let's see. Better? Worse? Let's go. Let's listen again. We got it. We have done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, let me listen back to the very beginning and make extra sure that this is fine of a start, but I think we're good. Yep, we got it. Okay. Huh. Praise Jesus. Oh, sorry. That took a long time. Okay, so we're just gonna keep on going now. Okay. We got 13 minutes left in this block. That was one of them. That was a song. Great. You know, I love the way the song turned out. But yeah, it just happens to me sometimes where it's just getting that loop point to work. It's just can be a pain in the butt, and that one was a pain in the butt for different reasons, as you know. But okay, check loop point, spare me, boom, gone, done. It is over. Finish. So the only things left, I'm adjusting this note because we tried fixing the ship song by EQing stuff, and I wasn't even quite sure of how I liked doing it that way yesterday. We're just going to open up the file, and it works. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We're gonna find the piano bit. Excuse me. Piano. Is this it? Oh, that thing probably needed to come down too, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. Y'all need this. DAW. Local. Here we go. Almost did it again. Here we go. Yeah. It sucks. It's just a stupid step. I hate that I have to do that every time, but I just... whatever. We didn't get that far into it. Thank you for catching me, though. So where is the piano? Looks like this one. There we go. Okay. 5. Yep, it is at max volume. That's good. So let's do 0.75. Let's drop it 25%. I think it's better volume for the piano there. Let's oh, there was a weird little hiccup there. Wait. Huh, how did I miss that? Okay. How did I miss that? The bass just disappears right there. Well, I guess it's good that we're doing this. Just need that. What do I do here? Hang on. I kind of reversed it here. Okay, so what do I do there? Let's I could just do that. I can keep the reversed, but I'll just do. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Hang on, I got like a double note here. Yep. I got over here too. I sure do. Sure do. Whoops. We could probably quantize these ends and clean up the performance a little bit there. Yep. That side looks good. Maybe I just need to fix that. Maybe I don't want it to reverse like that. Yeah, let's not do that. Let me go over here. Do this, and then I wonder how I did that. I can do something here. Yeah, let's do that. Just a little something different here. Yep, I like that. I wonder why I kept everything blue on this one. Oh, I didn't. Oh, there it is. Alright. That would probably be just a touch quieter. Not much. Let's check out the stereo image on this one. Okay, we did it. We did look at that before. Ooh. Okay. Let's do something there. Where is this? Oh, that's that. Oh, that's the bass. Three, four, da da da. Ba. Ba da da. Ba ba da da. Yep, and then like that. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, and I think I wanted to turn these, at least these higher ones down. I could do the panning left and right with the piano too. Like... Let's just try it while we're here. We got 3 minutes. This is channel 5. Pan. You got no pan. That's what you got. No pan is something too small. Pretty politicians in the mouth, puppets. Triple H's theme if it was no pan instead of no chance. Or no, that wasn't Triple H. That was Vince McMahon. It was the corporation, the corporate ministry, whatever they were. I think so. Maybe bring them in a little bit. So this, I need to see. I don't like the way it displays the values for this one, but no chance. That's what you got. Yeah. Man, that era, that storyline was so good. I haven't gone back and watched it, but at the time, it was really great. What am I, 5? Level 5. 25 there, and then this is negative 49, so a little bit. No chance. I want this to be, This is now 72. Yeah, it doesn't display very good, like where I'm at. I guess it does show there, but that's not even right. What I'm looking for, and what I'm explaining very poorly, is this is my piano track. Here's my pan knob. So right now it's saying right 69. Nice. Over here is left 50. But then setting it up here, I mean, this does not read as left 50. This is showing 65. And over here is showing negative 50. So it's completely backwards on here for one. And then the values are just completely off. So what was this? This is 65. So bring us down to... there. 56. And then do this. No chance. Oh, and that's going up. Okay, all right, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Scrap all that. You hold your horses, timer. Timer is telling me no. Wait. No. Okay. Real quick. I do not obey the laws of the Pomodoro technique, as we've learned. Just drop that one down all the way. Drop this one up all the way. Grab both. And then squeeze. Oh, dang it. And then squeeze. So where is it at right now? 74. 74. Squeeze some more. Dang it, I misclicked. That's probably not right display. 47, close enough to 50. I was just shooting for 50. That's close enough. All right. And then no and then. And then no and then. There we go. Okay. Get these things off. Oh, y'all. What a win in that block that was. So this last block is 5:03 my time. Sorry, stretching. Ugh. This last block, we are going to finish this pirate ship song. I guess it's not really pirates, but ship theme. We're going to finish that up. We're going to open up Forgotten Hamlet Sandwich, whatever I called it that. We're going to swap the melody instrument in the first half. And I think the song pack will be officially done. We may go back and double and like review tomorrow, just because. Doesn't hurt, but I think we are about there. So yeah, that's basically it. I'm really glad that we decided to do this and work on this on stream, because we're going to have a new song pack. We're going to have 2 song packs out this month. We're going to have the racing theme and this one. Racing pack and this one. And then we're going to start in on it's basically the Chrono Cross pack is what it is. Tropical Village themes. It's basically Chrono Cross pack volume 1, because I want to do more of those. You know what I did a long time ago, and I would like to do again, I just haven't, was I played Chrono Cross on an emulator on my computer. I've got 2 copies, so it's fine. I'm allowed to do that. But I played it on emulator, and I played, I put in a Game Shark code that took Surge out of the party. And so I had 3, I just did a all yellow class run, all yellow innate run, where I could only use the yellow characters, which a lot of people say are the worst in that game. And I think they're the best because of that run. And what I ended up doing was, I think Surge had to be in your party. What was it? It was like, I even got it to where he wasn't running around on the map. It was like whoever replaced him was running around on the map for him. And I think there was some spots in the beginning of the game where it caused it to glitch out. But I think at that point you only had like Poshul and Mel are like the only 2 yellow characters at the first half anyway. So it was fine. I just left him in. But then in the latter half, I had Fun Guy, who ended up being like my main. Fun Guy was like the best. And then I had to fight the Garai battle, which is like one of the hardest battles in the game. It's a really easy game if you haven't played it, but the Garai battle is that's a tougher one. And I had to fight him with Fun Guy, Norris, and Snef. And Snef is not a great character, but he came in clutch on that one because he has a move where he can swap his HP. He'll like throw down cards and he'll rearrange the order of his HP. And so it's like I want to say I had like 195 HP was his max, and so I did the card swap thing, and you could get like 951 HP or 591 or something like that. And so I remember doing that. Was like really important for that battle. And then I think my end game party was probably Fun Guy, Viper, and Zoa, most likely. I don't know. I love Chrono Cross. It's great. I know people don't like it as much as Trigger, and I get that, but I played Cross first, and so I think that game is awesome. Somebody needs, somebody, not me, needs to make Chrono Cross style battle system in RPGA. I don't even know how I would begin with that. We would have to do, I mean, the innate colors is basically just elementals, so you could just assign elementals that way. But the stamina system, I would have to really think about how to do that. That would be cool, though. So, Mondoon, looking at you. No. If you are just joining us, we figured out what the problem was and why I couldn't access these old files. So we got them open. We got the sounds back. We figured out what we was doing. Nah, no worries, man. No worries. Oh, I was just saying, I was saying that you need to figure out how to make a Chrono Cross style battle system in RPGA. Because I don't know how to do it. I was just calling you out for just because. Yeah. I'm sure it's doable. I know it's doable. It's just like I don't know how to do the stamina system. I mean, I guess you have points that you expend. So you got 7 points, and then if weak attack, -1 point. If medium attack, -2. If strong attack, -3 points to your stamina. Oh, there goes the timer. Okay, I'll have to play Chrono Cross again then because I don't remember all the details. Yeah, no worries. It's on the to-do list. We'll play it on stream at some point just because I haven't played that game in a long time. And I want to play it again. It's a great game. I love it. It's one of my favorites. I've definitely played Chrono Cross more than Chrono Trigger, and it's not even close. So, alright, let's set our timer again. We're getting it. We're almost there, y'all. Let's listen to this one just from the top. See what we need to do, if anything, because this one was really... It was pretty much there. Okay, we got that initial piano hit in the center. That's fine. Do I want it that far? I might tighten that up a little bit, the panning. I feel like it might be a little too wide now. I think that's better. That ending part is fine. I'm not even gonna... I heard something in here. I think it's... It might be this. No, that was fine. Oh, that was it. That was it. It was this. I did that note twice. Do I want to add a final note with that? Hang on, let's run it back real quick. Maybe instead of up, we'll go. That might be better. Kind of like lands down into it. I like the weirdness of the end, how it's just kind of like, I guess, here you go. It's kind of how it feels. It's just like, it's like if Link opened a chest off a Temu. There we go. All right, I like this one. I think we're good. We're gonna call this one done. Let's go ahead and I got y'all muted. Ozone is on. Export. SS Rickety is what I call. Oh, when did I call it that? I think I changed it. We're gonna just. Oh, wait. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Yep. SS Rickety. I think the other name was better. Whatever it was. The other name was Rusty Anchor. What do you guys think? Do you like Rusty Anchor better or SS Rickety? Let's check the loop. It should be fine because I didn't really change anything with that. SS Rickety? We got one vote for SS Rickety. SS Rickety is the prequel for SS Tricky. Or was it SSX Tricky? Maybe? Alright, that one's done. Save, yes. Oh, what is the other one? Forgotten Hamlet Sandwich. Okay. This one, Hamlet. Ricky. What's going on, De Sudo? Thanks for joining us, man. Like Rickety? I think, okay. Well, I think we're going to go with that one then. I don't remember when I changed it, why I changed it, but hey, this works out. But appreciate you joining us, man. We've had some big wins this stream. We're just kind of finishing up. These are just like little bitty changes. Oh, before I even hit play on this one, Mondoon, I'm going to do it. I'm going to remember. Mondoon and Heimdall. Alright, we should have sound now. Okay. So this one... Yep, sound. Was this the one? I guess it was the one. I was thinking it was a different one. Huh. Okay. I was thinking this one was different because the idea was... Oh, let me get rid of this. The idea was just to like alternate the melody instrument. Oops, let's not close that yet. Maybe I was thinking between these two. Alright, so that's my... Let's just do a mix session of this one. These are good, or a brief review of the mix, I guess I should say. Those are fine. This is my bass. Yep. What is this? Oh, that's that. Okay. Okay. But what would I change it to? Maybe other way around. Do this. No, 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 no. I think maybe changing there. But not doing that. Okay, so let's... I can see already. Okay, these dynamics need to be kind of sorted out. Actually, first, let me do this. Humanize. Where is it at? Humanize. Let's do that. Get them kind of mixed up a little. And put the timing back right. But then also end quantize. There we go. I mainly wanted to do the humanize to get different velocities here. Smooth that out. Alright, so let's also take this. Excuse me. Drop some decay. Dropping the decay. Okay, and I also want to try... I'm having mixed feelings about the bass tone here, so let's grab that one, because we kind of liked it. We kind of liked it. FM Brass 1. FM Brass 1 is a bass. Let's drop it down here. Mute channel 2. Oh, what was that? There was like a... There's some weirdness happening right here at bar 50. There's something like... It almost sounds like there's a lower hit happening somewhere. Is there another... Hang on a second. Wait. Is it in here? Is it you? Who's that? Who is there? on a second, y'all. I wonder if it is that. It's this and the bass, whatever the bass ends up being. Yep, that's it. Okay, so what do I do? Let's see. Oh yeah, because it's like a F over a G sharp. Well, that'll do it, Bert. What is this one? That's a G. Actually, no. Let's move the other one. Yep, that's better. That's better. Oh, what was I had it so backwards before. That's so weird. Okay. Not paying attention when I wrote it, I guess. Wow, yeah. A lot of little flubs here. Stuff flies under the radar sometimes. What can I say? When you listen to something a million times over, it's easy to like lose track of some of the details sometimes, I guess. Section could use a little. I think I want to shorten these up. Yeah, that'll be better. Right? I think so, yeah. So let's maybe layer these two bass things, sections up. I don't know if I like either one by itself, because this one has better. The original one, excuse me. The original one is more, has better punch, I guess, to it. But the FM brass has better, like, low end. Oops, that's not the right one. Alright, so since I fixed it on this one, let's do that. There we go. So this one and this one, make them dark blue. This one is my arpeggios. This one is strings. I'll make that green. That color green. This one is a tambourine. Red. And then we are back to, let's see, these three we got there, there, and that's fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. So now let me take a look at these three by themselves. actually put the strings in there too. Just check these four. So let's add this. Ooh, that's gonna be way too loud. Let's bring that down. Maybe if it's no. I'm zoning out again, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of moves here. So let's take. I think I like. We're gonna play it with everything in there. I think I like starting off here. I'm pretty sure that's a clarinet, and then it goes to the flute. I mean, it's called Forever A083, so I'm pretty sure it's clarinet though. And then to a more flute-like. And then this other line is more like a oboe. Right. Then another, I guess like a oboe line here. Maybe we can have the flute come back in here. Ah, whoops. I need to actually figure out what I played back here. But I kind of do like that idea of maybe about there. Let's run that back. Oops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. And then I just need a different harmony here. That was not really a great performance what I did there, but whoa, sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag. I just meant to click. Clicked and dragged. Okay, so these two. This is I feel like yeah, this one is really carrying this purple one. That's the actual melody, the other's the harmony. So let's, well, you know what I should do? Duh. I could layer it up like that, just play an octave higher than the main melody, or we can get a little crazy. to survive unless we get a little crazy. Where are we? Is that one? No, that's not the right one. This one. So what did we do before? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's up a fourth. So okay, that's gonna make it interesting. Fourth. No, probably not this. Nope. That is just an octave up. That might be what I have to do. A fourth harmony. You want to get nuts? Come on. Let's get nuts. Great reference. It's amazing how many times in my life I've referenced that scene. That's getting nuts. Let's go up higher. Oh, this is gonna be weird if I try to do this. That is not right. You wanna get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts. I saw a little video recently about what it would have been like if Tim Burton had directed the third Batman movie instead of them jumping over to Joel Schumacher. And how he was fired, that they weren't happy with how they were super happy with the first Batman, smash hit, they made him a bunch of money, and so they were like, you know what, Tim, you know what you're doing, just go ahead and go ham on this next one. And he did, and they were like, whoa guy, calm down. McDonald's got mad at him because of it was a bit darker of a movie than they knew, or than they anticipated, I guess. And so where was I? There. So McDonald's got mad about the darkness of the movie after they had this huge like endorsement promotional deal thing going on. And so Warner Brothers basically like shoved him out the door. But anyway, if he had done Batman 3, they said he probably would have called it Batman Continues. Sorry, focusing all of a sudden. I want to finish this thought. I want to finish this thought on Batman, but I also want to work on this. So I don't know. It was interesting. It was like a 10-minute video that just came out recently. I don't remember who did it, but here we go. There's a little bit of clashing there with... what am I doing? Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong. This is another thing. Okay. This is another thing about Studio One version 6. I'll just stop. I hate how it does this. I'm going to stop talking, but I really hate how it does that. Stupid. Why? There. Unnecessary. Okay. Anyway, let's calm. I just want that one, and that one. Yeah, I didn't get that far. That's why it's sour. I'm just going to scrap that idea. That's going to be weird. Oh, I'm overcomplicating this, y'all. I just wanted the only note I had was to split this up, and now we are about 30 minutes into this session of mainly working on this. We did a little bit with the SS Rickety, but is that like here? 50. No, I don't know what I played here. I'm going back in. What did I do? Let's see if I can salvage that. The end was a little out of time, but oh, there. So is the beginning, apparently. Eighth notes? Yeah. Ba-da. Da, da, da. Ba-da-da. There we go. And let's quantize end. Let's see if that worked for us. This one was wrong. This one was wrong. That one's wrong. Okay, I kind of like that. We're just adding now. Wait, why did those get shortened? I wonder if I could do... Maybe that, yeah. There. Okay. And then let's drop these down a little bit. Maybe the whole section. is there something clashing here with the strings? Oh. Just make more clashing happen. Oh man, I don't know. This is kind of, it could be because it's just the end of the day and I'm kind of like, my brain might be getting a little fried, to be honest with you. I'm just having a hard time figuring out what I want to do with this one. Oh, I would love to finish this though, just to be like, we did it, and then just tomorrow is just review, and then I would love to finish this. How does it sound over here? Hang on a second. Oh, there's extra stuff over here. Oh, that was me figuring out the song. Okay, let's go back here. This is a nice little phrase at the end. And cut there so I can... How did that happen? Sixteenth notes, drag it back there. Yeah, I might end up having to do some work on this one tomorrow, to be honest with you. I don't know. I'm kind of, I think I'm just kind of spinning my wheels at the moment. We're going to power through last 13 minutes. I'm just, I just think this one needs a little bit more attention. But hey, I mean, we got everything else done that we needed to. So if we don't get this, it's okay. We're gonna be okay. There's no deadline for this, except for the one we set. Real close. If I just do this, I'll let it play through since we're right at the end. What if I do this though? I just have the flute thing harmonize with this string thing. Okay, there's something weird there. Okay. Yep. I think we're getting something kind of okay. Oh, this section's muted anyway. Let's get these out the way. Get that crap out of here. Get that crap out of here. Spasm. Spasm. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, let's not go back and listen from there. I think this works. With this flute, the flute. Can I do that? Na 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 na. That might be. Those are loud. Let's just try it, y'all. Whatever, we're here. So that, and then let's have them decay. Da 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 da. La, da, 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 da. I almost like it. These two right here, this section is not quite. I don't think this is right. No. No. That's amazing. No. Maybe downwards? Maybe. Kind of works. Kind of works. I mean, I kind of like this idea. I don't know if this flute patch works with it, though, to be honest. And the second run through, make it quieter. I think this works, but just not with that, so. Woohoo! No. Okay, calm down. Calm it down there. What do we got? What is this? Bring it over here. Whoops. Where did Prism go? That minimized Prism for some reason. Does that make sense? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Woo, nope. We're gonna just turn this whole track down, or this channel. Oh, my timer went away. Okay. There we go. And it's back. Okay. Woo! That was nasty. Nasty! It's just straight nasty. Nope. 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 So none of them. Let's drag this back over here. I think we're just gonna... Do I have all the tracks used up on here? 1, 2. Yep. Yeah, sure do. Sure do. Okay. Alright. Do I have time to do this? Mondoon was asking for Chrono Cross earlier. Can I find time to squeeze some Chrono Cross in here? Where in the heck is this even? Where am I? Main, VST, SPC, Birdie B, Chrono C. Here we go. Not percussion. Let's do Piccolo. Piccolo. What's the password? It's Piccolo. Okay, what's this? What's this? Under martial law, so I need that on. I should probably do this. Under martial law, so I need to add a send, add effects, to speed run. What am I doing? Impact, game verb, 2 minutes. Everybody freak out. It's 2 minutes. Okay. Final Fantasy. We don't have that one specifically, but let's do opera. Turn this up here. Turn the dry down. Let's try opera. Phantom Train kind of works. Oh, you know what? I could even just... Duh. What was I thinking of this? So 80 milliseconds, about 78% feedback, 20% wet signal. Okay. 80 milliseconds. Which it was. Okay, about... What did I say? 20% feedback? That doesn't seem right. 78% feedback. There we go. Oh, there goes my timer. Oh well. Shut it down. Now let's do this. Okay, I think I am going to work on this a bit more tomorrow, this individual track. Let's get these things off of my ears. But even though we did not finish up this one necessarily, I mean, maybe we did. Maybe we'll listen tomorrow and be like, this is the greatest thing I've ever done. I doubt it, but that's okay. There's a weird warble. Yeah, you know, I think I'm just done for the day, listening wise. That's what happens. That's why I ended up having to remix the Overworld one, is because whenever I last did it, I think I thought it sounded good, but then I came back to it. I was like, that did not sound good. It's okay. It's all right. We got into our files. We've got most everything done. This is the last song that had notes that we're going over, and we've definitely gone far and beyond what we listed initially, but hey, that's okay. We're gonna make it better. We'll hang out for a few more minuten, but I think I'm going to probably call it here in the next... Let's do this. Let me find this guy. We'll do a 10-minute long break, and then we'll call it. Unless y'all want to file out sooner, that's fine. If you got stuff you got to do, go for it. I would say, we got 2 people here. I got to figure out how to do that raid stuff, man. Not that I have a ton of people to send anywhere, but that's a thing people do. I wish I could raid with the YouTube viewers, but I can't. Alas. But we are on our way, dude. So I'm thinking, let me just drag this over. Let's bring up some art stuff. I can close that now because that served its purpose. These were going to serve their purpose, but that was the complicated way. Here, and I'll just open up. Actually, before I jump into that, scattered, man. Scattered, smothered, covered. That's where I'm at right now. Song pack artwork. 16-bit. All right, we're going to copy and paste a new one of these in here. Copy of 16-bit fantasy. Thanks, Nikki. You've been fighting with UVs. Oh man, that was a huge struggle for me. Like, I cannot get, I don't know, 3D modeling. Whenever I've tried it, yeah, I fought with UVs also. Fantasy. We're gonna rename this one Fantasy 3. Sure. Okay, so here is our Fantasy 2 artwork. I'm thinking, obviously there will be a 3. Why is this window so short and small? There we go. I'm thinking color-wise, ooh, not that, but an orange. Not exactly like this. Ooh, we're gonna have to figure it out here, but not that. But I'm thinking this third one will be an orange, is just kind of what I've always had in my head. I'll find it. Maybe not right now. I don't know. That's a pretty bright one, but something... I don't want it to be super bright orange, but it's like if you have light or a dark orange, it just starts turning to brown. So I gotta find the right shade. And maybe it won't be orange, but I mean, comparing it to... we've got... It's gonna have the Super Nintendo controller logo too, because that's the series. I think I kind of messed up the gradient background on this one, so maybe I can go back and fix that. But yeah, I mean, we've got this one. It's supposed to be gold-ish. There's just a lack of orange. I mean, this one's orange, but it's got the gray background. I don't know. I'm not the best with graphic design. I do what I can. I actually commissioned this out from somebody on Fiverr, and I think I still haven't made accidentally part of the June 3rd showcase. Oh, am I? Oh, on Discord? Oh, let me see. Showcase, June 3rd. Oh, hang on, let me put my headphones on. I see it. Can't hear it, but... Funny. Showcasing your artwork and you just hear me mumbling in the background. This timing is wrong. That's funny. Well, thank you for including me, Heimdall. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I'm thinking for this one, these tracks, I don't know, unless y'all have any other suggestions for color scheme, but... Oops, that's what I wanted, this. Border, where is it? This one. Let's change this. Filters, color, hue saturation. Crank the saturation up. Out like that. Maybe... Okay, so that one's gone. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking orange, but now I'm not so sure. That one's okay. Yeah, maybe. I'm not so sure. Maybe more like that. And I'll change the controller buttons to controller button. There's that. I need to redo this logo. Wait. Okay, button. Colors. Red. Let's do, oh, well, reset that. Saturate. Oh, nope. Magenta, maybe? Okay, so I just gotta do them one at a time. I mean, that's actually a pretty decent orange there. So then for the red, maybe, oops, no. Nasty. It's just straight nasty. Oh, there we go. Something like that with a 3. Oh no, y'all are better artists than I am, so just something like that. There. And then we'll do this. Here's what we'll do. Bet y'all didn't expect this at the end of the stream. I certainly didn't. 3. There we go. Perfect. We got it. It's beautiful. Well, it's getting about that time. I hope y'all have enjoyed hanging out. I certainly have. This probably looks weird on the stream, but that's okay. It's over now, so we're good. Yeah, like I said, man, we got this was a good day. We got a lot of stuff done. And album song images are pretty solid. The ones that aren't really cool still get the point across nicely. Oh yeah, that works. I like the 3. It's got personality. I think so too. I think this might be our best one yet. Sorry to hear that, Nikki. Unless it's dead from joy or dead from laughter, in which case we'll accept. Oh, that's just... Do you not like it? I thought it would fit good. It's just kind of going along with the theme of me just fumbling my way through everything. Is it looking at me? Yeah. Here, let me, I got an idea too. Let's do this. Hang on. Where are they? This one? There we go. Here we go. Perfect. now the 3, the bottom of it is like its mouth. Oops. You go away. Go away. Official artwork. Can you believe somebody used to scold me for putting the googly eyes and thumbnails and stuff like that? I think it's the best part. Yeah, maybe we'll go with the orange. I think it kind of works. That's always what I've pictured with the 3 would be. The 3 would be the third fantasy pack would be was an orange. I don't know why. That's just what's always been in my head, so. Vertichrome. Works for me. Vertichrome. Alrighty, y'all. Well, I think this has been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it. At 3 though, I'm saving it. This is canon. Googly eyes, yeah. I enjoy them. They're like, I mean, look at that. It's perfect. It adds so much. How did I do this? Yeah, anyway. Y'all are awesome. I really appreciate y'all hanging out during all the streams. Thank you for joining me again today. I think it's about time for me to wrap it up here. Get some dinner going and a couple other things I got to get done. Different skill points, different canisters. Exactly right. We got different skill points, and clearly I've put a lot into art. But yeah, y'all are awesome. I appreciate you. We're gonna do this again tomorrow. 2 p.m. EST is the new starting time. I'm gonna be scrambling to get here on time again tomorrow, but we'll do it, and we're gonna finish up this song pack. Later, Mondoon. Later, Nikki. Later, Heimdall. Just ribbing the ribs, yeah. Y'all have a good evening. All right. Take care. Bye-bye.